Welcome back. Ayo, ayo guys, ayo, ayo. Woo! Sarah Kusi. Oke, Andres, Andres, kalau jadi tahun tuh guys, keluarganya gimana ulah? Dari atas, dari atas. Anyone need? Karya. La 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 la. Ah,
अझै बिहान गेम हेरिनस्
लाइनै थिएन नि यता
चार्ज गर्नु त हाफ टाइममा ठेकिदियो
के गर्नु ल फड्को यो के फर्मुला के गर्नु
के गर्नु अस्ति यत्तिको गराइदिएको भए एक गोलमै डिफेन्स खेलाएर कहिले यो म्याच टाइप स्ट्यान्डर्ड र गोल्डन गोल रुल भनेको चाहिँ के हो या मैले यसो त्यो के अरे उयो बनाइसकेँ पेज अरे भन्ने रुम बनाइसकेको थिएँ गोल्डन ए होइन यस्तो त मतलब सुरुमा जसले गोल हाल्नु त्यसले जित्ने कि के रहेछ त्यो भनेको झन्डै त्यो बनाएको थियो ल लेख्छ
रुल भनेको गोल जसले हान्छ सक्यो टुर्नामेन्टमा आइज त
टुर्नामेन्टमा नि आउन मिल्छ
पखै त अनलाइन पखै त इभेन्ट eFootball लिगमा आइज त प्लेयर भर्सेस प्लेयर क्याटेगोरीमा आइज
म्याचमा
त कुन लिगमा छस्
टुर्नामेन्टमा eFootball लिग कसै थाहा हुन्छ
eFootball लिगमा आइस PvP मा आइज
डिभिजन 9 मा छु
डिभिजन 9 मा छस् हैन म डिभिजन 6 मा छु 1 2 3 गर्ने नेक्स्ट गर्ने है ल
त्यसो गर्दा आउँछ
हेरौँ न के हुँदो रहेछ
ल त
1 2 3
गोल किक डेस्टिनेसन
यसरी पाल्लै पछि आएदेखि त हुन्थ्यो मजै हुन्थ्यो यताबाट पनि बढ्थ्यो उताबाट नि हुन्थ्यो नि म लिग 1 मा
हेरौँ न तालिका 1 मा पुग्छस् कि म चाहिँ चेकिङ कनेक्सन स्ट्याटस भयो तेरो
त्यही म्याच मेकिङ प्रोग्रेस छ त मेरो
भनेपछि आइएन ए चेकिङ भयो प्रोसेस्ड आयो सुरुमै भन्नुपर्ने हो क्या बाघ होला को किङ्सम्यान आयो
तत्त्वसँग खेल्न
अन्त अनि अर्को गेम खेलौँ न ल
मियोनेल लेसी आयो मेरोमा
को आयो
मियोनेल लेसी म पनि यसलाई जितेर कि त हारेर आउँछु त पनि त्यहाँ जितेर कि त हारेर आउँछु
लिनियल मेसी केलियन एम्बापे सब लिएर आएछ बार्सिलोना भर्सेस रियल मैड्रिड
वर्ल्ड कपमा खेल्नु पाइन्छ यसको eFootball। उनीहरू त के गर्छ
लामुरा
क्या
सन्डे गोरा
हो यो चाहिँ खेल्नुपर्छ क्या फुटबलले खेल्नुपर्छ कि झुकेर
म यही त खेल्छु
झुकेर ए लिग पुगेर अनि माथि गयो भने पछि उ आउँछ यतापट्टिको लिगदेखि यतापट्टि उ आउँछ नि त्यसमा खेल्नुपर्छ क्वालिफाइङ राउन्डहरू आउँछ सबको लागि होइन त्यहाँ आएको बेलामा हो त खेल्नुपर्छ त्यो कट्दै कट्दै गर गयो भने सेलेक्टेड हुन्छ अनि उसले हामीलाई भिजा लगाउँछ पासपोर्ट माग्छ पासपोर्टको डिजिटल पठा भन्छ अनि भिसा लाउँछ त्यसमा अनि पछि कहाँ गयो यो चाहिँ फेरि साला खाते खातेर त के खेल्नु हो
छिमेकीको नेट चल्दै रहेछ यार म हाल्छु कि क्या
अनि उ गर्न अनि हालेको छैनस् पछाडि
अनि भर्खर त झिकेको लाइन थिएन क्या बिर्सेछु मैले यत्तिकै ल्याएँ त्यो हाल्नु भन्दा नहाल्दा राम्ररी चल्छ यार
एउटा चोरले सबै जिरैसम्म के हेरेर बस्छ पनि त्यो खाते
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the shots! He scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's on his own! He's beaten the last real chance! And a neat finish! Two, and we've barely begun here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
के गर्दैछस् जितिस
पेलेको पेले छ मलाई पेलेको पेले
हो गेम बढाउनु पर्छ बुझिस
मेरो डिफेन्डरलाई त कहाँ सक्छ त मलाई पारेको छु डरो
पारिसकिस् के ल्याइसकिस् तेरोमा
प्लेयर त इङ्ल्यान्डमा कसैले चिन्दिन पछि bad. सन्डे गोल हाल्नु उनीहरूले अब म राम्ररी अब हुन त इङ्ल्यान्डको खेलाडीहरू हाफ टाइम पछाडि मात्र राम्रो खेल्छन् कि त्यही भएर
ए
अहिले म यसो यहाँनिर डिफेन्स मात्रै हल्का एट्याकमा अहिले एकछिन अब जानुपर्छ जस्तो छ अलिकति माहौल बन्दैछ अलिकति अड्क्यो यार मेरो गेमै ए हाफ टाइम भएछ नेट चेन्ज गर्छु ल नेट चेन्ज गरेँ अब त मेसी सेसी सब आउन थाल्यो मेरोमा अब त हारिगयो नि यो मुराले कहाँ हानेर मर कर्नर उही गोल होइन अलिकतिले यार
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Now it's Messi. He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Almada!
Almada really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Torres. That's destined for the flank. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gets a good foot in there. That's a good ball out wide. Llorente. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Romero. McAllister. Tries to play it through. And that has found him in acres of space. He's rising! Goal! Argentina! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, cracking ball. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Fernandez. And that is out of play. Not the most accurate pass. This looks promising. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And it's McAllister. He shifted it to the flank. Almada. And the shot!
Opponent is choosing setting मात्रै भन्नु
Llorente. Subimendi. Grimaldo.
2 minute जति
Here's Rodri. Kubasi. It's a really well-measured ball. Lisandro Martinez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister. Medina has it out wide and in space. It's a throw-in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rodri. Spread it left. Now it's Iniesta. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Yamal. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. Pedri. Fernandez! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. McAllister. Martinez. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Medina. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Spain unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for staying.
And that's it.
Identity.
Number
2657
2657
7098. Wow, entry खतरा छ म्युजिक ए आज त भरे त 12 बजेदेखि नै प्रोग्राम स्टार्ट हुन्छ हैन
12:45 हैन
गेम पो 12:45 त
प्रोग्राम जेसुकै होस् कसले हेर्छ
हेर्नु पर्यो नि हौ
जस्ट थर्ड भइहाल्यो
देखिस् नि खतरा खेल्यो नि हैन तर हिजो अर्जेन्टिनालाई जित्थ्यो क्या मुलाले फर्मेसन राम्ररी मिलाएको भए है
अब के गर तिनीहरु नि जानु
फ्रेन्डले खोलिसकेको अरे अर्जेन्टिना लिन्थ्यो नि त छैया 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 रे छैया 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 रे मेरो पनि स्टेडियम थियो त एउटा मेरो चाहिँ अहिले आउँदैन रहेछ स्टेडियम तयार छौँ हामी अब इङ्ल्यान्ड भर्सेस स्पेन
मेसी अग्नारा मेसी
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known, the home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. So things are underway. Applies the finish! No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! Brilliant from Madueke! A finish of true class! And we have liftoff! That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working.
Oh, terrible pass. Fabian Ruiz. Kane. Gordon. And he's got away from Gordon! And no mistake. Two. And we've barely begun here. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Williams. That's a shade optimistic. Gordon. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pedri. Nicely spread. Aimed at the far side.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around.
It's Kane! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Rice, and here's Bellingham. Llorente. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kane, distributed tidily. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found a way through. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Spread neatly.
हातेको सन्तान बाहिर तिर
के भयो फेरि नि मलाई
Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Anderson. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Pedri. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rodri. And he's got the beating of his man. Gordon! Gordon! He doesn't look too happy with that. Pedri. Pedri has it out wide and in space. And it's Grimaldo. That's going wide left. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way. He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes short and sharp. The ball goes in. Towering header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
मलाई पेनाल्टी दियो के गरेको त्यसले ठिक गरेर
Pedri.
त्यसले नि के गर्नु
And that has put paid to that. James. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. 30 minutes gone. No way through. And here's Kane. And he's lost his man here. And here's Madueke, delivered with swing. Aimed beyond the defence. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Rice. Yamal back and defending. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's destined for the flank. Konsa.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Madueke, given the lift of his goal. This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. And it's O'Reilly. Yamal. Chooses to go crossfield. Nico Williams. Good ball, good take. And he's found the... And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
Spain with the corner, they're first. England are looking to go forward now. He'll fancy himself from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. That's a good ball. And the shot! No, just not quite.
Fabian Ruiz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. Anderson. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oyarzabal just eases him off the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Kubasi. That has been
There will
slung
be 1
wide.
minute added time.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Anderson. No, that's been intercepted. James. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team
Mira,
just
pasa,
switched off
¿eh?
for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said
And
than
now,
done, as we
I'd
know.
just like to read out our fan
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's opted for the long pass. And it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? And the finish! Yamal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's looking wide. That's a throw. Llorente. Llorente got a long way forward to join the attack. Llorente. Pedri.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And shifted it to the flank. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Gordon. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. But he's well positioned here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rice. And it's lofted through here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. O'Reilly. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through. Stood up well to him there. And smartly reclaimed. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Anderson over to the right flank.
The attendance
James.
for this match was 98,004.
Ronaldo cuts out the pass. Williams. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Gordon. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Anderson clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Madueke. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 3, coming on the field. Number 7,
That is good alertness. Spread it left.
Number 17,
Well, they can break here.
Morgan Rogers. Number 25, substitution in progress.
Ronaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Looks to the other side. Gordon. Can he spark a counter here? Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Sends it crossfield. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ferran Torres.
Substitution for England. Number 24.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
James.
Lots and lots of changes.
Number 8, coming on the field. Number 12, Chalobah.
Spence.
Number 16,
Gordon.
Mainu.
That has not gone well. Konsa. And it's Spence. Tries to play it through. And it's Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. Rogers. Now he's got space here. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rogers. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Pedri. And he's being shifted off it. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's going wide left. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Now it's Yamal. Real chance here. And a chance! Kane. And the pass is intercepted. He is through here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. Oh, can he get onto this?
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Rogers. Spread to the right. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
For England, after
Up
86
by
minutes.
3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
England find a position of real strength now. Stones clears. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that looks a decent ball. Eric Garcia cuts it out. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Gordon. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 added minutes
Now it's
has
Rice.
been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. Raya punts it upfield. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Those of you making their way home on
So
public
what do you take away from it all,
transportation
Jim?
today, please watch the
Spain
screen for
desperately
train departure
failing
times
to
from all
impose
local
themselves on
major
the game.
stations.
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
अनि यदि यसको टुर्नामेन्ट गराउनु पर्यो भने यसमा होस्टिङ चाहिँ कसरी गर्नु? होइन अनि यसमा टुर्नामेन्ट गराउनु पर्यो भने चाहिँ
कस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट?
फर एक्जाम्पल अब हाम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट गराउनु पर्यो भने अनि त्यो हेर्न मिल्दैन, त्यो स्पेक गर्न मिल्दैन।
त्यो यहाँ म्याच रुममा यहाँ कतिजना युजरहरू हेर्न मिल्दैन, कतिजना पाइन्छ एड गर्न? खै त्यो त मलाई पनि थाहा छैन कता हुन्छ। क्रिएट गर्दा त्यहाँ मिलाउन मिल्छ होला कति युजर कि के छ?
होला सायद त्यसो।
Festival.
कोई मेरा नहीं कोई लिगको हेर्नु न लिगको स्पेनिस लिग कहाँ छ? यो स्पेनिस लिग मड्रिड यो होइन। कोही मेरा कुनको खोजेको? बार्सिलोना युरोपमै छ।
कहाँ छ साउदी लिग?
मड्रिड बार्सिलोना युरोपमै छ। सबै युरोपमै छ। क्लब Ankara Messi Nagari Kuching City 15 छ है 15 चिरचिरो बार्सिलोनाले 10 11 9 8 5 4 3 2
दर्जन हान्ने भयो रे सियान Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi.
कोई मेरा कोई हमें ये प्लान Ini kok bodoh rasa 4 2 3 1 4 3 2 1
तितो सत्य बोल्छ सत्य तितो सत्य चिन्दैन नेता जितिँदैन तल तर
अरे फाइनल बल्लै जित्ने हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
It's made its way to him. Thinks about real chance.
अब
This
हेर्न यो
time, surely, he's scored.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
gonna
It's
keep on
almost
up,
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Galena ni ko छ किपर
Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Oh, can he get onto this?
कहाँ हाने
And
फेरि
that's a throw-in.
म त मैले पो आउट हानेर भने
Asensio. Mastantuono. And it's Carvajal. And it's Valverde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the
ए
turn.
यो मिलाएको छ
And that pass isn't the best. Asensio. And Carvajal.
कहाँ देखो ये
And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Garcia.
मैले त कहाँ दिएको रहेछ
That looks a decent ball. Caught offside that time.
अब मलाई त किपरले आफै आउँछ होला भन्दा भन्दै लाग्यो त हो एउटा फेरि कति चाहिँ
हेर्न लु के गरेको त्यसले
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mastantuono. That's good vision. And he was quick to react. Quarter of an hour played.
Marcelo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mastantuono. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Just eases him off the ball. Garcia. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shapes to shoot!
यस्तो खाते किपर र हल्लेर
Not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
कहाँ दियो यता देखो वहाँ कहाँ दियो कहाँ दियो 11 गेमी
Here's Mbappe. This looks promising.
भोलि
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mastantuono. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a brilliant interception. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter.
लाग्ने गोल पनि
was the
ठ्याक्कै फेरि
single
गोल हाल्ने
requirement.
बेला नेट स्लो हुन्छ हो त्यस्तो खाते जस्तो
Oh,
Get the
great!
goal with that.
And the ball's come loose here. And another try! It's in!
Rakte korna kasari balcha ho.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Hera yo korna kasari.
Sharp, simple.
उहाँहरुमा त चिप्लेर पो बस्छ हो भनेर काटेको
I
त
admire players who do that because they just don't give up on
त्यो
anything.
korna कस्तो स्मुथ गर्नु है.
हुन्छ स्मुथ गोलले नेट स्लो भएर भइरहेको छ कमान्डै स्मुथ गोल स्मुथ गोल हट
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Maceo are looking to break at
हेर्न
pace.
त गएको बार
And back to the keeper they go. Carreras. Looking for the run. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Swung over. Shot could be on. He's having a shot!
ठीक पनि यतातिर चाहिँ उता हानेर गोलै हानेन हो
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
And not just close, agonizingly close.
या
Valverde. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Carreras. Garcia. Mastantuono. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Just cruising. They are cruising. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mastantuono stood up well to him there. Asensio.
ก็ขาดเตะโกนเตะที่โรเบน
Nicely shaped ball. Space for him to turn and look. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Valverde. Pinches it off him. Oh, they could break here. And he's being shifted off it. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short.
2 minutos de descuento.
He's in a great position here. It's a threatening ball. He'll try from distance. That tested the keeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
สถานการณ์เดี๋ยว
Arsenal
เดี๋ยว
really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Carreras. This is a promising build-up. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now that's well seen too. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. Mastantuono. And now the breakaway.
มันก็สอบเป็นไปที่นี่
And he's intervened well there. Oh, a guilted Mbappe! And no mistake. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
ต่างในพวกตาอยู่อ่ะ
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's had it taken off him. The message is clear, none shall pass. Asensio.
के बॉल है इसको?
नेट स्लो भएको नि त
Can he get it through? Shin
Nah,
to
not-
shin,
नहीं
bicep to
सकते ना।
bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in, and he's worked it through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good
डिफेंस खेल
conversion
रहा है
rate.
क्या वो?
Cambio de jugadores.
तो क्लब का नाम से की रहा सर?
He has found the way through. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
अब उता दियो अनि भेट्दैन
That could spell trouble. Garcia. Carreras.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Valverde. Maceo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's just beyond his reach. Aims beyond the defence. Alaba. Asensio. Carreras has the space to scheme. Crosses it in. Carreras. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! And that's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 45. Serán sustituidos
Good
por
pressure, just
el dorsal
hounded him off
15,
it.
el dorsal 21,
Carreras.
el dorsal 6.
It's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Opts for safety. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alaba gets across to intercept that. He's going for goal! And he hits the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
El dorsal 8 será reemplazado.
They may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Carreras. Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed at the far side. Oh no, what has happened here? Carreras, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Delivers the ball. Oh, terrible. Can he finish? And that's in. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Diaz. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Opts to play it back. There's the shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's hit it long. Looking to play him in. Big chance! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. At least that has given their people something to smile about. And here's the chance to counter. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? The final 5 minutes. Brahim Diaz. Traumeri. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz gets on his bike and on the move. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Now there's a... tries a shot! Superb from Arne.
And
A finish right from the top draw. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Madrid are having a ball here. That has found him in acres of space.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Bullish header! Oh, crossbar! And it's bounced out off the woodwork. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Somewhat off target. So what can they make of this? Well, they've got it again. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
हाम्रै खेल्दा रहेछ त रियल मड्रिड पनि
सुटिङ कहाँबाट जान्छ एकैचोटि
कस्तो सेटिङ
म्याचको सेटिङ गर्नु पर्यो भने
ब्याक गरे होला म्याचको यहाँको त अहिलेसम्म सेटिङै चलाएको छैन
खै त सेटिङ खेलाडी त भोलि बिहान मात्रै आउँछ त मेरो त अनि
त्यो उयो नै त्यस्तो भएर हो त्यो क्लब नै त्यस्तो भएर हैन
भयो अब भयो भने भयो, भएन भने हुँदैन।
ल योपालि त अलिक खतरा लिन त अनि हेरौँ आफै
भाइ
हालिन्छ।
लिन म सानै लिन्छु, जित्नु पर्यो। कति पो थियो नम्बर?
2657
अँ
7098। यसैले सुपरस्टारलाई पनि जितिदिन्छु होला है म।
अँ तर अहिले कस्तो हेर्दा त वर्ल्ड कपै खेल्छस् कि जस्तो भइरहेछ।
अझ तैँले नेपाल लिएको भए अलिक धेरै झन् मजा आउँथ्यो। के खेल्नु त त्यो लिएको
वाइ थिच न वाइ।
ऱ्यान्डम ल यो देखिस् इङ्ल्यान्डकै आयो चिन्छ क्या। को छ मलाई खेलाडीहरू चिनेको त कोही छैन। कहाँ छ फर्मेसन? एउटा त खत्रै खेल्छु जस्तो छ।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome
gorgeous
to-
evening. The skies are
Gora,
clear, the
Gora.
noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
दुईटै स्टार छ त यो
This
जित्दा
is
पनि
Peter
स्टार आउँछ
Drury,
होइन
and
कि
next to
है
me
जियोहरू
providing
जित्दा?
insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this fella, the French Ghanaian, Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front. He's instinctive, he's opportunistic, and he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy to embrace it and work hard.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That's an imaginative pass. Ryerson. Bayer. Yusuf. The most accurate pass. Carlos Gil threads one in. That ball looks a good one. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, perfectly measured that. Both sides exercising caution for now. Schlotterbeck. Svensson.
मलाई त्यो पासै हान्नु नआएको
Bayer.
होइन मलाई पनि पासै हान्न नआएको
He's there to retrieve it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And there is your opener. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Borussia Dortmund gain their reward with an early goal. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he is going into that little black book.
यो चाहिँ क्या अर्जेन्टिनाको फ्यान
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Schlotterbeck.
Borussia Dortmund couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Anton. Mecha. Anton. Schlotterbeck is carrying after that one. Svensson providing an outlet on that flank. Ryerson goes for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Carles Gil. Yusuf. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fofana knocks it into space. Svensson. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Carles Gil. That is a brilliant interception. Nicely weighted ball. Ball looks a good one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Defending was strong and firm. Anton. Bellingham. Not the most convincing of passes. And Svensson. He's picked his way through. Carles Gil. He'll try from distance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Girassi chasing after it. He has found the way through. Pressure coming in from all directions. Aimed beyond the defence. Borussia Dortmund looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Turner can clear it away. somewhat off target. Carles Hill. Oh no, what has happened here? That's been drilled forward. That pass isn't the best. Great ball, tries one from range.
Salah.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big. Chance to shoot! And again!
Hey, actually, look like it worked.
They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
New England really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Now it's Girassi.
Yeah, see.
That's a good ball. He's going for goal! It's not an especially good pass, that. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Yusuf. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now he's having a hit! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this is stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Turner. Great vision. Didn't quite work for him. Carles Hill. Fofana. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has not gone well. Borussia Dortmund really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Carles Hill. Fofana. Forward here. This looks promising. That's a
แค่รอ
sharp
เลยนะเนี่
finish.
ย
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
After
Yeah,
58
since going a goal
minutes.
down, they've dug in to
Number
produce a
9.
really fine spell, which for me deserved that
Substitution
equaliser.
on the field.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Borussia Dortmund drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Girassi!
ได้กีฬาสี
That
เลย
was
ตัด
too close for
Grazie.
comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
กีฬาสีเลยตัวหลังได้กีฬาสีอะไรเนี่ย
60 minutes played. Now it's Carlos Gil. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ryerson, and he's had it nicked away. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Girassi. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
ไปเซฟไปเซฟก่อนเถอะ
Fofana. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The most accurate pass. Turner punts it upfield. Ryerson.
Hello.
Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 3. Number 25.
マスクさんってですよね
Number 8.
Pretty loose pass.
Coming on the field. Number 12.
You can never be short of runners at the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he was quick to react. Carlos Gil. Well read, nice interception. Yusuf given the lift of his goal. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a decent ball.
เฮ้ยกีเดียว
Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking to play him in. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Girassi. Good ball, good take.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. He's being urged to shoot. He's found chance! Tries from distance.
ประพันธ์หัวหมดแล้ว
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Stood up well to him there.
เมสซี่ได้รออะไรก็ได้รออะไร
Now this could be a chance. Oh, no joy this time. Carlos Gil in with the challenge. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Foot in.
หวานด้วยนะนี่
Bellingham Running with the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
हान्दैन फेरि अब
Svensson gets a foot in here. That's destined for the flank.
अरे
And back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
हान्दै हान्दैन
Just eases him off the ball. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
यो
Well, that pass isn't the best. Fofana. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, this looks sharp. Svensson.
2 added minutes has been
The referee's
indicated.
looking at his watch. We could be done here. Can he get on the end of this? Yusuf. So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
नेट स्लो हुँदा त हान्दै हान्दैन रहेछ त नि
टमाटा कति भयो 1 घन्टा 38 मिनट भयो 3 भ्यू
कसले हेरेछ
ल गाइस टाटा बाई बाई गुड नाइट नेट त ठिकै छ त के चलेको यो गेम
यो प्लेयरै त्यस्तै हो कि क्या नि
फुटबल खेल्यो भने त स्लो नेटमा त भाइ प्रेसर आउँछ नि प्रेसर
हान्दै हान्दैन रहेछन् भरे हान्दा रहेछन् 1 घन्टा पछाडि
अनि नेट स्लो भएपछि त कहाँ त हामीले पठाएको पनि कहाँ पुग्छ नि पहिलेको त स्लो नेटमा क्लास अफ क्लान खेले जस्तै हो अहिले छोडो भरे छोडिन्छ नि हो त्यस्तै त
लगाउन न त
जस्तै मैले बयान एप्लिकेसनमा बाइक कुदाइरहेको छु अब सट्ट अगाडि रोड क्रस गर्नलाई साइकल आयो अब मैले
यसको फेरि कन्डिसन ठ्याक्ठ्याकै मिल्दो रहेछ यो भला गर्छ
कस्तो
केटी हो भने चाहिँ हामीले जति हराम लाग्यो भने उसले पछाडि फर्केर हेर्नेवाला छैन साह्रै डर लाग्यो भने उसले बरु जिउ बगाउँछ ढाड खुम्चाउँछ तर उसले पछाडि फर्केर हेर्नेवाला छैन
ल कहाँ गयो
उसले आफ्नो गन्तव्य उसले पुरा गर्छै गर्छ
के गरेको छिटो गर न
सिधै गयो भने उसले रोड क्रस गर्न भ्याउँदैन हाम्रो बाइक ठोकिन्छ ब्रेक लाउँदा पनि यतिको डिस्टेन्समा रोक्ने सम्भावना धेरै कम हुन्छ यसको लागि अप्सन दाहिनेपट्टि जानुपर्छ केटाको केस चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ भने हामीले हर्न लायो भने केटाहरूले फर्केर हेर्छ त्यो एउटा कुरा हुन्छ कि त्यसले रोक्छ कि ऊ पनि अगाडि नै बढ्छ तर केटाले चाहिँ फर्केर चाहिँ हेर्छ यो केसमा पनि त्यसको लागि विकल्प एउटै उसले रोक्यो भने पनि हाम्रो बाइक ठोकिन्छ अगाडि बढ्यो भने पनि हामी आफ्नै साइडमा जान्छौँ भने ठोकिन्छ यस्तो अवस्थामा हामी स्पिड हिँडिरहेको बेला दाहिनेपट्टिबाट केही आयो भने हामी देब्रेपट्टि जानु
कोही त हो आउँदैन त कतिले
दाहिनेपट्टि जानु पर्यो यसको लागि चाहिँ सबैभन्दा बेटर अप्सन चाहिँ त्यही मात्रै हुन्छ जस्तै
यो मैले म्यासेन्चर सिटी भनेर के अर्कै लगाएछ है क्या मलाई यसमा त मलाई उयो नै 60 को छ यार स्ट्राइकरै यही रहेछ त्यो सब्सिडी राहतमा सब्सिडीमा हेरेनहरू छन् त सब्सिट्युसनमा हेरेनहरू छ यार
And so the calm before the storm. Again, this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Whoa, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting the title, or final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
We're up and running then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Another rendition of this never-ending feud. It will never lose its significance. He's there to hit it!
हेडिङ के कसरी हान्ने क्या गबार
Good enough.
त्यो त मिल्न त मिल्छ कि
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Running strong and purposeful. Semenyo, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. He has a look up.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
डल्लो बज्या यता बिचमा छिर्ने बेलामा चाहिँ उतापट्टिको छेउमा जान्छन् छेउमा जाने बेलामा बिचमा छिर्छन् यिनीहरु सबलाई पालै पाला डटले देखाउनु पर्ने कोठाहरुलाई
And it's Menu. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Reinders. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pops him off it and wins back the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. Deftly away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. With the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
And Boma clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options.
He'll try from distance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Can he get it through? First quarter of an hour gone. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now this could be a chance. So we're still where we started right now. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot a goal! Nearly, but not quite. Now it's Foden.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Foden. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
alright छैन नि त त्यो गोलीहरु
Trafford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nico Gonzalez goes down, but nothing given. That is good alertness. Now that's well seen too.
यहाँनिर नपुगेर आएको छ उसको
It's ended up in no man's land. Menu, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This looks promising.
हामीलाई कस्तो प्लान लागेको थियो
Knocks it out wide. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Nico Gonzalez.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he was quick to react. Savinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread out to the left. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mount unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass isn't the best. Menu. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
मलाई भेटेन होला भनेको त फेरि भेटे जस्तो गर्छ त घरिघरि त
अनि
It's beyond the defence. Oh, it's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the right flank. And the shots! And that's off target.
एक सेकेन्ड त क्लियरली डिले रहेछ लु कहाँ हानेको त रेलले
Well timed, excellent interception. Lewis. Great vision.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's well spotted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Sure, he is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Let's a look and place it forward. And smartly reclaimed. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Maguire.
He's shifting through the gears here. Threads one in. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Reinders has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Lewis wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Maguire gets across to intercept that. He's on it, can he get away? Knocks it into space. Look at Foden. And the shots! That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull
That
over
was the
here.
first half. Let's
Good
hope the
back on
boys
the
can
first
turn around for the
45
second.
minutes.
Manchester United have been huffing and puffing, but they don't look as if they're going to blow anything away. Their end product is just way short of standard.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen it.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way through. Ahmad. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gonzalez clears without hesitation. In towards the back stick. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Semenyo. And Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Semenyo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! And a goal! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now, can they get him away? Burmo going after that. No, again, there's no way through. Nice physical challenge. Savinho.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Reinders. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Ake. Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah.
Ake spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here.
Manchester really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Number
This is a
26,
really front-footed approach.
Savinho.
Well, the question
Number
now is
82,
whether they can sustain it.
Lewis. Number 42, Semenyo. Coming on the field, number 10,
Bruno Fernandes.
Ryan Chucky.
Matches Nunes,
Number
makes the
27,
interception.
Matthias Nunes. Number
Malacia.
8, Kovacic.
So, Jim, what do you think?
Substitution.
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Reinders. Nico Gonzalez. It's not gone well. And that has left him in a heap. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's a key interception. Burmo might just make this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's intervened well there. Reinders, his chance!
Oh,
And he has kicked it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Menu. Manchester United are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Kovacic tries to pass it through. He's having a shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Substitution on
That's
the
good
field.
running. It makes life so
Number
much easier when you
47,
have people who are willing to go
Phil
beyond the
Foden.
defence like that.
Number 4, Reinders. Coming on the
Okay.
field, number 9.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 7, Mamouche. Substitutions taking
Manchester
place.
United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
मरो
That could spell trouble. Goes for a shot!
Keep calm
Yeah,
and
I
carry
remember.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
ये तो मोहन
Manchester appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
That's gone loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Kovacic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And that's definitely not his best. Cherki. That's good running with the ball. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Matheus Nunes kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Marmouche. And it's Dallo. That ball looks a good one. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Matheus Nunes cuts it out, pinches it off him. Short changes him with that pass. Mount. And Burmo, who's set up one goal so far. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And it's Dallo. He is through here. That's cause for mild irritation.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Can he get it through? And he shoots! It's in! And right near the end, we have parity. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink.
यत्रो गर्दा गर्दा गरेर डिफेन्सिभ खेलेको अन्तिममा डिफेन्समै कोही छैन
ल अब चाहिँ नेटले साथ नदिँदै रहेछ
जाने लु जा
अनि चल्दै चल्दैन त देखिनेस् कसरी चल्दै थियो ल
मकै भुटेर ल्याउनु पर्छ क्या हो गाइज
So finally it is here, the grandest event in world football. It is time to dream again. A statement win would do very nicely for either side, and perhaps more for the loyal following that are present today, this being undoubtedly for some the journey of a lifetime. Everything perfectly set for what we hope will be a memorable opening day fixture. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So 4 years in the waiting, and finally it is here.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going on this, Peter. These teams have given their all to be here, and let's hope that the biggest stage doesn't scare them.
We're up and running then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Can he get it through? Dida claims comfortably. Hakimi. He's on it. Can he get away? Spread to the right. Anthony. Anthony going face to face. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Another chance from a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Alexandro proves too strong. Alexandro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Spread out to the left, and he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Dida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Back when it goes, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Al Ainawi. Nicely aimed pass. a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. El Canous. Played out towards the right wing. Casemiro. Neymar. Anthony is onto this. And the finish! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. This looks promising. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Brazil looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's picked his way through. That has been knocked clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to pass it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Brahim Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Anthony. Neymar. Serkani finish! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mungkin untuk
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, what has happened here? El Ainawi. That's going wide left. El Canous. He has found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now the cross. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Brazil coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Brazil with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Pass somewhat off target. Unahi. Taken back almost at once. Riyad. And Unahi. Riyad. And it's El Ainawi. That has been slung wide. That has not gone well. Brahim Diaz. And Unahi. El Ainawi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Marquinhos.
Neymar really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's looking wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top.
It's Neymar! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just wait.
He's having a shot! El Ainaoui. And Unahi. Hakimi. And Diop. Riyad. Now he's off and running. And here's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brahim Diaz. Great pressure, plenty of it. Serginho. Oh, good spread. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substituição.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alcanus. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's going right the way across. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Rafinha. And he's intervened well there. It's going across goal. Brahim Diaz. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. El Ainaoui. Alcanus. Mazraoui. He is through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Time and again they are repelled. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Brahim Diaz. Rafinha. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mazraoui kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Neymar! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Diop.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa
Alex Hakimi.
27. Camisa 11. Deixando o campo
That's been
para a
cut out,
entrada
well played.
de Camisa
Mazraoui.
10. Camisa 4.
Alcanus.
Teremos uma substituição.
Lucas
Foram
Paqueta.
indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Riyad. And that is that. Brazil are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one... Brazil have a proper sense of purpose here, a motivation to tie things up and look beyond the confines of this group. There is an expectant air, an enthusiasm and excitement. Victory will guarantee progression, and that is what they're seeking. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Brazil are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they...
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Anthony. Neymar. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Now it's Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Alexandro. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Still goalless at the moment. Haiti have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Not the most convincing of passes. Brazil need a win here to make it through. Danilo. And he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. Danilo cuts out the pass. Rafinha chasing after it. Anthony. Danilo. And it's Casemiro. And here's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, great leap! Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's an errant pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. That has been cut short. Casemiro. And here's Neymar. And it's Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Casemiro. Alexandro. That's really well cleared. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. That's rather hopeful. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Casemiro. Serginho. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Serginho. And he shoots! Goal! Brazil! Well, there's your superstar!
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You knew he had to have his say at some point, and he's gone and done just that. What a fantastic player. Just
There will be 1
fantastic.
minute added time.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a...
It's Neymar! The referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Everyone, please
It's been
welcome the
compelling
two
stuff.
sides.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Brazil probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Brazil are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. That's really well manoeuvred.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Anthony. And he's taking no chances there. But they've got it again. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Anthony. Serginho. Oh, it's come to nothing. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Well timed, excellent interception.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Marquinhos. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Anthony picks it up out wide. And this is Neymar. Big chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up at the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution in
So
progress.
that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. Anthony. Cross to the back post. No, he's overshot the green.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar might just make this. Anthony. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's worked it through. He's in, one on, takes a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Number 11, coming on the field is
Their deficits
number
and
7,
look raring to go again.
substitution.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That's a good run down the left. And he's picked it up out wide. This looks promising. Has to go back here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ronaldo promptly onto that, and that is that. And that could set him on his way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their second corner now. Serginho with the short one. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have laid claim to one of the most exclusive invites in football. Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language, the language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is an elevated level of competition, Jim, the kind you know all too well.
Well, you notice how everything feels that little bit different, Peter. The atmosphere too, whether through decibel levels or the sense of purpose, because this is the ultimate battle for survival now.
And the losers go home. He's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Jorginho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a sharp pass. Jorginho picks it up out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Danilo. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Over to the right flank. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable...
And there's the shot! Yeah, there's a terrific hit. Still goalless at the moment. And it's been shifted off it. Sabinho aims beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Danilo. Now it's João Pedro. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. And he was alert to it. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gravenberg. Look at the space here. It is a corner, good chance.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through to threat. Reinders! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this could turn out to be quite a game. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Marlon! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Reinders plays it short. Neymar gets a foot in here. Brazil are looking to go forward now. That's been intercepted. Spread to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. Savinho. Now it's João Pedro. Swung over. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
De Jong. Reinders. Marlen. And it's De Jong. Now Somerville. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So, half-time in the opener. So, 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running. And he's picked it up out wide. Long ball looking to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Reinders. Reinders does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gravenberg. And it's Gravenberg. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Savinho. Gravenberg. De Jong. The Netherlands couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Marquinhos. Danilo. Oh, good spread. Just about up to the hour now. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Alexandro Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Marlon. Beraldo. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! Brilliant from João Pedro! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The Netherlands choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Brazil leading now. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Really fierce, close defending. Serginho. Danilo. He's a sharp little ball here. Savinho's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. The Netherlands making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Memphis Depay. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Ven can clear it away. The Netherlands have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
In towards the back stick. And straight back out.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Savinho really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 4.
You've got to be quick to recover this. Has another go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Grinders. Savinho. And that's gone loose. And he's there to retrieve it. De Jong. And it's Gravenberch. Van der Ven. It's Lang. Van der Ven. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's worked it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexandro cuts out the pass. And they're quick to get it back. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Teremos 3
Memphis
minutos
Depay,
de acréscimo.
laid out to the left flank. Now it's Lang.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Now this could be a chance. He's in plenty of space here. Memphis Depay! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that is as far as it goes. Job done, professionally done. So welcome to another round of thrills and spills that comes with the territory of knockout football of the highest order, where we're about to witness a clash of two sides both passionately supported and unashamedly single-minded in their quest to make the final 8. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
I have to say, Peter, it would have felt good being out there too. Confidence is something that builds with every little bit of progress you make.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. That's the throw. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Rafinha. Now there's a fine ball. Chance, surely! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Now it's Savinho. He's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That has been knocked clear. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Rafinha is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's lightning fast, Peter, in both thought and deed. He's also one of the best out there at making intelligent runs off the ball, pulling the defence out of shape and allowing other players to drift into goal-scoring positions. It's great to watch, very hard to stop, and I'm glad I'm not trying.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Savinho, foot in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Now, this could be a chance. And it's Paqueta. And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now, that looks a decent ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Casemiro. And he was quick to react. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Savinho, and this is Neymar. Big chance! And it's a goal! But oh, it's offside.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. And he's being shifted off it. Half an hour played now. Rafinha, and it's Serginho. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Ivory Coast, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Neymar. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Rafinha. Knocks it out wide. That has been slung wide.
Hả?
Oh, good-looking ball. And it's made its way to him. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Teremos minuto de
The pass isn't the
acréscimo.
best. He's shifting through the gears here. Lucas Paqueta. Can he get it through? Rafinha. And he shoots! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only create...
And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Brazil really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Brazil just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Alexandro wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lucas Paqueta. Can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aims beyond the defence. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Distributed tidily. 60 minutes played.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. Well, they could break here. And it's Paqueta. It's Neymar! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nicely weighted. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substituição.
Ivory Coast choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Knocks it into space. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play, and the finish! Oh, what has happened here? And that has been cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he skips past his man. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's rising! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's cut it out. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. João Pedro very much into the last knockings. Oh, that's a key interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Pedro. Joelinton. And that is well cleared. Defending was strong and firm. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And he's there to get it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil are starting to look good, very good. They're certainly... Well, here we are, two teams both willing to do whatever it takes to reach the last four. They're both here on merit, and there's a healthy sense of both expectation and pressure in either camp. How will the players cope with that? We're about to find out. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Interesting that both these managers denied their teams were among the favourites for the competition, Jim. What's your view on that?
Well, I think there's a bit of reverse psychology going on here, Peter. The managers know the score. They're just keeping their cards close to their chest for the moment.
We're up and running then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pickford gets it away. Gabriel gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
I wouldn't expect too much of him right away. Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Bellingham. Great vision. Konsa can clear it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Still goalless. That's been slipped through. And this is Neymar, and he shoots! Brazil with the corner, they're first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. That's put paid to the danger. Gabriel. James. Bellingham. Now Konsa. Stones. And it's Bellingham. Spread it left. And this is Kane. O'Reilly engages and forces him off the ball. Gordon. Gordon stood his ground strongly. O'Reilly picks it up now. Beraldo. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexandro. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Casemiro. And here's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Rice gets across and deals with it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Bellingham. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Savinho. Oh, well measured. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Savinho. Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Shoots! Goal! Brazil! A goal and a really telling moment. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Now it's Madueke. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's quick to return it. And here's Bellingham. Madueke has it in a wide position. Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? O'Reilly. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Deftly away. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Gordon. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
James. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. That's a sharp pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Konsa. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Madueke, he's shifting through the gears here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Gordon. Foot in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Alexandro has the space to scheme. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Opts to... goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Beraldo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, what's he done? Big chance! And it's in! England are back in business! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Alexandro. Serginho receives it in a wide position.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Alexandro looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. He's on it. Chance, surely! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Camisa 26, camisa 10, camisa 27, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15, camisa 20, camisa 8.
And here's Neymar.
Substituição
Anthony!
em andamento.
Pickford clears into the last 5 minutes. Casemiro, and it's Joelinton. Pass is just off target. Anderson.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Eze. João Pedro. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
England have opted to make another change here. Rashford coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar! Not a bad try by any means. Rice. And it's Rice. Deep into stoppage time. Tries to pass it through. Stones. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Brazil pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. João Pedro into the channel. Now it's Anthony. Burn. Menu. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Pedro. Konsa. Stones. Menu. And Spence works it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel. And it's Danilo. João Pedro. Can he get it through? Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Rashford finding himself in space. Anthony. Konsa cuts it out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So just 15 minutes still to come. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? The less said about that pass, the better. Out for a throw. So we have movement on both benches. Martinelli getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Joelinton, he's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Brazil with the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
But the finishing line very much in sight now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Now it's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Rashford is in a really good position out wide.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Take back. There's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's Alexandro. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! Now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, and the referee says that is it. Victory, yet another victory in this quest for glory. It feels good, very good. And surely they go into the semi-finals now with great confidence. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
So the huge prize of a place in the final awaits the winners of this do-or-die contest. The fans in the stands watch on, as does the rest of the world, eager to see which team prevails on the day. Neymar! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. On the through ball. Dido claims it safe hands. Danilo. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there.
Bruno Fernandes. He's not got that quite right. Too long and over the line. Diogo Costa with the clearance. Oh no, that was never going to make it. João Cancelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Martinelli is herring after that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Neto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He was under real pressure there. Chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And here's Neto. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is... Oh no, this does not look good. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Not the most convincing of passes. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha gets into a good position. Bruno Guimaraes. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. Rafinha. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
João Neves. Vega. João Neves. That has been slung wide. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here.
Teremos
That's
minuto de
Cristiano Ronaldo.
acréscimo.
He's had it taken off him. Beraldo. Serginho is one who's delivering. And that marks the halfway point of the semi-final. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So it's half-time in the semi-final. Brazil looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Can he finish? And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Beraldo tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Bernardo Silva. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. No way through, so back it. He'll try from distance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Joelinton. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bruno Fernandes. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out of play for a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Martinelli with 2 goals already to his name. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Looking for options for movement. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho receives it in a wide position. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Camisa 11 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 21.
Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Shot, surely! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Substituição em andamento.
Portugal making further changes here and in quick succession. So a double change here, And both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Trincao.
Such good technique. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shifted it to the flank. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. They have 1 foot in the final. That could spell trouble. Rafael Leao. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Neymar. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Brazil have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Brazil really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
goes for a shot! So we have further activity on the bench here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
it's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries one from range! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ederson is onto this. It's Neymar! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Pinches it off him. And that will be the final act. Brazil are through, and the stands erupt in delirium. This is what it means to them. Oh, how long we have waited for this festival of football to reach its climax. It feels like an age ago that the first qualifiers kicked off, and now here we are. The final showdown, the ultimate prize awaits at the end of all of this. But there's an awful lot of football to be played before then. The players are ready, and we're about to get underway. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, Jim, you're a man with experience of big finals. What will these players be going through right now?
Well, I think there's definitely a lot of pride and honour at play here, Peter, and they'll be raring to go, obviously. Sure, there'll be a few nerves out there, but that's understandable given what's at stake. I think we could be in for a cracker here, and really...
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, history tends to say that these finals are pretty tight games, Jim. Same again, do you think?
Yeah, the odds are that's always likely to be the case, Peter, but I'd like to think that fortune will favour the brave here.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pedri. First quarter of an hour gone. He's on it. Can he get away? João Pedro! Brilliant from João Pedro! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the deadlock is broken in the final. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter. One that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar. And he's gone searching crossfield. João Pedro.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Ferran Torres. This looks promising. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Looking for the far post. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gavi is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. 30 minutes gone. Al Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Pedri. Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Serginho. That's a lovely neat pass. Casemiro, who does have an assist to his name. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Gavi. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Laporte. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Knocks it into space. Spread it left. Serginho. Serginho's terrific effort. It's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Serginho. Alexandro. And it's Casemiro. There's Lucas Paqueta. He's in plenty of space here. Rodri. Gavi. And it's Cucurella. It's destined for the flank. Tries to play it through. Pedri. So we are halfway through this final. Sochin Beglin, halfway through. What are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Lucas Paqueta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cucurella. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. That is good alertness. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Distributed tidily. Alexandro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good spread. And here's Ferran Torres. Serginho. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great chance! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Lucas Paqueta looking to add to his goal. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. That's going wide left. And it's Serginho. The most accurate pass. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Here's Llorente. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Ferran Torres. Alexandro does well to get it back. Danilo. That's going right the way across. Serginho. And it's Paqueta. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Neymar. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Llorente. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Danilo. And Serginho. And he cuts out the supply. Big chance, corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Brazil with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually.
El dorsal
And here's Paqueta. Can he finish? And he can thump it away.
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 6.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing nice and neat. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. No, he's not getting past him there. Danilo gets a foot in here. Now it's João Pedro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Now it's Neymar. Pedri gets a good foot in there. And he's had it nicked away. Kubasi. Well, time is petering out now, and all the indications are that there is no serious risk of them letting it slip.
Well, Peter, I think they've largely executed a very good...
And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Cambio de jugadores.
Brazil have their second corner now. Serginho goes short. Casemiro, chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri with the clearance. Casemiro. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Shoots!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Brazil have their third corner. Rafinha! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pinches it off him. Casemiro. Now, can they get him away? Neymar wants to run onto this. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now, and that's it. A tale of triumph that started pretty much with the conclusion of last season and ends with the realisation of the ultimate dream for this set of players who are on top of the world, winners of football's ultimate game,